Yo, man, they just turned our John. That's all. What the fuck he looking up on? It's like putting a track on somebody. I could say, but I will not. Just please tell him to stop because I do have something over his head that will make his whole panel look at him differently. And if you are truly his woman, who is she talking to? I told her to drop it. Yeah, pussy, like, who the fuck think you playing with? This is not what he wants. Me and Micah could take his following if we was into YouTube. That's 100. However, I don't talk at all due to this BS. Again, I just asked that he stops. So, one more time. By very nature, yeah, Q fucked that up, bro. Q and Shay, they, yeah, fuck it. Why you think I had somebody sitting on the nigga? Why would he, in the state of Arizona, show the picture on the drum, knowing you don't know the law, bro? You gonna say that I told on you? I ain't telling on you, cuz. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Show y'all. I didn't even have y'all fucking facts straight. That y'all was asking her about a sex shop. Y'all some desperate ass niggas. Yo, who the fuck? Yo, where the fuck y'all get all that nut ass shit from, man? For real. Yeah, that's good. I'm sure. I ain't, I ain't do that. Well, man, I put this part together. Hey, scary. Please, you tell the truth, nigga. I had to tell you how to move down that motherfucker. But they remember the shit. It was called some Casamigo or something. They said they was going to get you. Y'all mentioning the people on the fucking John. I'm saying, yo, I don't know who this up for the not. We need to talk out here in the open. And where the shit started at. Cause when I see green light, that means go. Yeah, if I see a green light, that means go. Okay, that's it. Why that joint shut down from there? Because I was getting ready to show this right here. This big. Oh, here it comes. Let's see here. What is it? What? Play it again. So you think, I'll ask you something. So in your brain, you think that I'm going to stand there and let you stab me? Do you really think that? You made another statement tonight saying that a lot of people got silver. Nobody gives a fuck about that. You better be able to get to yours before they get to. Now look who all over there. Nobody cares about what you can get. Okay? Or what you have. Or who you look at this bitch ass nigga right here. Nah, Whitney, he just bought a laptop. Why you telling my, how you know that? How do you know that? How the fuck do you know what y'all? You come out here messing with me, you go wish you wouldn't have came out here. Okay? It's just simple as that. It's just now, mind you, this is after they talking this shit after this something happened to my daughter. I'm gonna make something happen to yours. What the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck? You can play whatever the fuck you want to. Yeah, I'm scared of him, and I'm feared for my life. Yo, you can't fear for your life when I don't want to be nowhere around you. Look, it's a Medicaid fraud department right there. And they saying G. They calling them G. And then I noticed the John on StreamYard, it had what was wrong with my daughter. Bo was on, he was in from Texas, he had Texas plates. I ain't take no motherfucker. Bro, nigga got that close to me. I don't, and I thought something was up. I was waiting. I'm looking at his waist and everything. See how he carrying himself and everything. Y'all look, these y'all camaraderie. Y'all what y'all all been in the military? Y'all the VA. So okay. This a married well, yo, you married. You married. Put your hands on me. I mean that on everything. I mean that on everything. You come out here messing with me, I will fuck you up. Period. Anybody else you sit out here. Anybody. Okay? I don't give a damn who it is. I don't care who they are. I wish I could change into a man. I would tell you to you wish you could change into a man. You that bad, Q that bad that y'all lied so much and got caught and been made to look like a fucking asshole because I told you ain't building shit off of me. You ain't building no motherfucking web, no nothing off of me. Did I sign something? No, I found all you motherfuckers out. And I will beat your stupid ass all the way. To worry about you ever again. And I mean that. And I won't even tell you what else I'll do to you. You always talking this bullshit about you'll split somebody's butt open, put coffee grinds in them, soft stuff like that happen to you. You better leave the other dude alone. You don't talk about tea. Before something happen to your ass, you want to act like friends because I better leave him alone. But you telling me about him. You don't under this. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, this the weakest link. Like yo, I hope she ain't trying out to be extra. And then plus she got her favorite Jones on red. She gave up every fucking code word. Like I would tell her like yo, don't tell the boy this. You come right on the joint and tell everybody everything. You was a yenta. What did G tell you? You said you met G, and when I asked you, you said you met G and Sapphire Queen's chat, right? All right, that sounds about right. Cause I don't know what G, I don't even know no G. Yeah, if you've been through my phone, you know a lot of shit. You seen all them G's in there. Fucking, you been through my phone. Y'all going through my phone. Look, I thought he was going to contact my job. Look, and you tell it to some people like, then you're basically what you're saying is that none of these people that got criminal records down there, except me, because I did bank fraud, and you're with Bank of America. So what you think Bank of America is doing to my bank? Yeah, y'all ran a scam on me. You bitch, don't tell the fucking truth. Before I get to showing these motherfucking bank statements. Yeah, Bank of America kept hitting my account with this fucking fake ass fucking processing, John. And get the fuck out of here. That's why I just told you. That's why I fucking had to have sub accounts. Bet you posted my shit all over, all on a short because you was mad. Might need to put some and hit you. No fucking y'all playing with somebody's daughter and shit. Like this shit funny? Nah, it ain't funny. I ain't had to contact you. They ain't come to your job. What's your job? Yeah, it's in Philly. I ain't had to contact them. if they got if they got any federal money or anything during the pandemic, yeah, they got contacted. Yeah, quite sure a lot of Jones got contacted. Calculated stuff. Only things that I wanted to tell. Not everything. You damn idiot. But you think, oh, you let Chief fool you, bitch, you got food. You are the one that got food, and you're still getting food. Oh, I got you now. No, bitch, you got yourself. Oh, you put better pay for all of it. Come in the store. I put it up there just to put it there. Because I know your stupid ass will take the bait. You put that was bait for who? It wasn't bait for me. The feds really came about that stupid bitch. Use the dumbest bitch on here and talk about and then you're followed up by I'm telling y'all follow the y'all believe anything that it believe, but the fucking truth. Y'all believe y'all. I keep telling y'all want to hear sweet whisper things in y'all ear. This bitch is a liar. And if it is, it's on the fucking wire. And if it's on the wire, it's you don't see that was fucking you got yo. Oh man. Look, remember the cease and cease to desist. The cease and desist. And then you showed it on the screen. Yeah, y'all dumb. Y'all can't afford a lawyer. It says right with it. I showed everything. It says right with it. Please take to your lawyer. So if I've been telling Ratchet TV, yo, this case, you know this case been going on since New York, bro. Tell your people the truth. Y'all trying to avoid it. That shit been going on from New York and South Carolina. You know that lady up in New York She wasn't playing with you. So yeah. And then she gets hit by a car. Imagine that. This right here. Let me show y'all what he can do. So many damn videos, bro. Talking about things to show that. I don't need to say no more. Yeah, it was down in Arizona that somebody fucked up. I keep showing y'all where people have asking me questions. Yo, can you send me this? And I just show where I sent it to. And it always show my name with my business address. Completely legal. Then so now you saying you trying to serve me papers. What papers are you trying to serve me? You put my business account on here. I told you, so you thought that you was gonna get away with that. Yeah, you told everything, and then I just, why would I give you a second chance to do that? You intelligent is counting, it's counting tell pro. Look, I make y'all jump right out. Y'all made a lady come into to my joint like I was getting ready to, like I was gonna kill her until yo, I knew she was taping me. So ain't nothing on there where I said anything sexual to her. I said, yo, I was worried about you. I saw the names. Now, she could have been coming, she was up to help me. He constipated ass over there on that channel and messed with me all damn day and night. I've never in my life seen a man do the things that you do. Not one time. I have never had a dude go up on his line and do a big. And bitch, I ain't never had a fucking woman talk to me that she want to fucking kill me. I already told you, I've been shot at once for trying to leave a woman. The fuck I want to even fucking deal with? Get your fucking dumb ass out of here. All these niggas down here stupid. I say names. He came online under his Government name. What government name? What's a government name? And I don't give a fuck if I came under my government name. What, y'all just soon as somebody come on their government name, you look them up, all on they you just dox people for a living? No reason, no rhyme or reason you got to be looking me up. What, because we disagreed on the color of a fucking car? You're a fucking clown, or y'all set people up. Yeah, I ain't had a bull come down. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, fuck out of here. Fuck I look like. And then boom, they go G, right on the money. And says my doctor's name. How would Jermaine Thompson come online? I never said who my doctor was. I just said he was the best on the East Coast. Y'all don't know what privilege shit is and what public is, and yo, you can't stand in judgment of the world and with all your imperfections and then call yourself a public figure. You're a public figure. No, you're this. If you're a public figure, you are subject to scrutiny. I'm not a public figure. I asked these companies to keep my shit private, but you seemed to able to get around all of that. You were with help from who? To get around all of the red tape. And only to be found at the end that you're part of this whole thing. And it doesn't matter when you entered into a plot to have me murdered. I told you, dumbass, since y'all was following me on a bus, like trying to track where I was going. I got all of those text messages. It's nothing. There is no excuse for everything. Some things just fucking happen, or some things you just so fucking mad and angry about. Yo, that's his doctor. Jermaine Thompson comes in and says that. How will somebody know who my current doctor is when we just it just split and everything? Yeah. Look, he told us in his live earlier. No, I didn't. Look, why? So look, this is their live. I did a live. Look, after he went and said this, I did a live and told him both. I told both of my doctors to look at it because I know they're down here or they're staying in the bushes somewhere. I'm gonna tell you this. When I say hunting a sniper, what you think they? Yeah, this was entertainment, but there's still rules. At every point, I would change the genre whether it was education or whether it was entertainment. But when I put that title up, when I said all for $2,000, $2,000. So you've been to the basement? They said that basement smells like piss and ass. How you know about the basement? What you know about the basement? Huh? What I do know is this. I got you a tape. Playing your voice. You know you have to prove all of that because you played. I actually went to my doctor and said, Dr. Hartman. I said, and I didn't even say, I said, I went to my psychiatrist, I think I put up there. Or I went to the doctor and he said that everything is privileged, it's confidential. Yeah, so if somebody listening to me and my doctor talk, how can the doctor and the client, how can he feel comfortable talking to him? But he see me and he can tell whether I'm all right. But he didn't diagnose me. He treated me. You just don't realize. You're missing an ingredient. Yeah, I don't fuck with no coke. You trying to paint me out like I'm Gordon Beckford or something like that shit. Gordon Gecko or somebody like that. I don't fucking nah. And it's just the G that yo, I helped you get where you was at. I got those that I never showed up. How would G know if I had $70 and look, purposely so I'm gonna say, what it's true and what it's not. So I seen this house many times. I see his, I knew he was in the military at one time. I don't know if he read all this other stuff. You're not supposed to take out of your but I know he was in the military things of that nature. And how does look, so how do you know which bank do you either you work for the government and you court. So when that, yeah, wasteful and abuse, I only had to put it in one time and that shit just go, it's gonna keep going up, keep going up. And I'm gonna keep talking on here. And then they're gonna start talking to me. But I just some of the Jones I flip over and look at, I just be like, it makes me that there is some good officers, so I know. Y'all better investigation for some time. I don't know what y'all talking. I don't know how y'all got all that information right there and y'all putting it right on the internet, listening to her, and she got an excuse why she did it. And it's a Medicare fraud department. No, they were they were investigating us. You are a liar. Y'all don't tell the truth. You know the feds was down here. That's why I stopped reading the subpoenas. But this bitch want to keep talking. So every time I told you, every time you open your fucking mouth and any type of reply, that means you bringing all them black men down, all them black men you put down. You and him kept playing, talking about country. That's why when I spell country, I put K. I know all the way from who fucking did everything down to they bought the house. I just did something before y'all. Fucking W2 ass motherfuckers. Y'all starting to make me the fuck mad because I know people that work. And yo, somebody gotta work. I just don't want nobody around me but my family. I don't trust nobody but my family to take care of me. Y'all will keep wanting me to come on switch over to this place and that place. I'm not fuck no. Nobody fucking stupid. You know, and Carson, please come get your patient. This is make them. Look, I said, I told you. What woman? Asking what woman? How you know I'm asking a woman? Who you, Margot Greer? Asking what woman? I told you about your pills because you didn't know how to do them because you didn't have money to pay for them, and you was crying because I was showing concern because you don't have to pay me. Look, where the fuck he buy gas from for $350? What? Show concern. Like I was up with it. Up his line. You let me laugh you live out there. How you know I live in Philly? You really don't know Shade Street at all. You think you know it. Bitch, I know you enough that I have to stay the fuck away from you. I knew when the cars first seen the first car come up, after I said something to you, I seen the first car that came up and it had California tags on it. I seen it. I took a picture of it. Wow. I saw you walking in the rain. You was holding hands. You wanted this glamorous like, yo, that ain't me. I ain't with all of that romantic shit. You so let me go deal with one of them motherfuckers like that. These clowns. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers feeling the heat. Information that they're disclosing is all supposed to be confidential information that's not supposed to be known by anybody. How did you find out the name of my I never even said. Look, Jermaine Thompson, Shay was his sugar mama. She wasn't my sugar shit. Anybody in the government that's looking at my thing will see that I've given out more money on this app and taken in less. The government, whatever. Yeah. And taxes, I'm wrong with taxes. Something wrong with I'm sad. Something wrong with the taxes. Let me show you how Let me show you what they doing. This I want you to be very certain so y'all can shut the fuck up. I'm telling you.
Offshore exchanges, and we brought that money home. To target decent Americans. I know that pit in your stomach. Stop calling yourself stupid. These syndicates in Cambodia use professional psychops to target decent Americans.
Cambodia. I can show you right on my drone and say Cambodia. Y'all motherfuckers don't know when to shut the fuck.
There is zero shame in being a good person hunted by a predator. Just last month, my team recovered $142,000 for a retired Marine. He thought his crypto was gone forever in a digital black hole, but we tracked the transaction hashes, hit the offshore exchanges, and we brought that money home. That's why I'm leading the Scam Center Strike Force. We don't just push paper, we hunt. We track the digital footprints they thought were erased to claw back your funds before they vanish forever. But
I don't fuck with crypto. I told my company we not fucking with crypto. I saw what Jamie Dimon did. He came right out and said, "Yo, don't fuck with the crypto." I knew exactly that. And then Goldman Sachs, whoever the fuck Jamie Dimon worked with, yo, they was holding. They was holding crypto. You think they have? Man. That data mining and all of that shit. I'm trying to tell you, all of them people was taking people money on. Look, keep listening to other motherfuckers. I'm trying to tell you. Don't let it get you fucked up. If I told you I went and I've been in this 20 years. Yeah. And they could track your crypto. No, I'm not giving them no yeah.
If I could call the tears that I've been falling, it would seem like an ocean to me. And if my heart were a window, you could look through. Oh, the pain and scars you would see. But tears will never share the sweets of the sea. Glories
Ain't just started.
forget on my precious stone. welcome beyond the gates of glory. 'Cause the heart will never and if my heart were a window you could look through. Oh, the rain and skies you would see. But tears will never stay the sweets of the sea. Glories forget on my mansion's teardrops are welcome beyond the gates of glory. 'Cause the heart will never break anymore. If I could count the tears that I've fallen, it would seem like an ocean to me.
You are my doctor. So this is showing y'all.
You said what?
That these jokers are scammers.
Okay. But I just know people say
They
they
know
went online
that they are
underneath his real name.
and they time is short.
I don't know about the house that burned down. I mean, what house that burned down? Because I didn't actually look it up if it's in the news. Tell me the house. I didn't look in the damn well. Let me see. I can look up any information on it. Oh, let's see. I don't know because it's been so long ago.
Somebody named
Well,
Michael Greer.
She said, look, she says, I don't know because that's been so, look, she says, I don't know because that's been so long ago.
Where the fuck he buy gas from for $350? I don't even know what the fuck they talk about that. Shay was his sugar money. Shay ain't never give me no money. She just told you I had to give her money for that. But I'm going.
Look, so she said, I was doing insurance fraud. No, bitch. I keep my shit on digital shit. Y'all trying to get me to show my deed, and that is LSF9, Master Participation Trust. I bankrupt.
When he show y'all, when he tell y'all stuff, I don't see anything, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a fire.
Look at DJ Q. I told you.
When
If anybody look like they
tells you guys
350 pounds, it's DJ Q.
online, please
I
start
will fuck
asking him to
DJ
show
Q
you.
up.
Don't stand for
They
that
don't
shit and be short.
understand. I keep
That's
saying,
not
20 in the morning.
lying about
Look
stuff.
at DJ Q. No,
You know what I'm saying? Like, he lying about his
sexual.
background.
Nah, I was bisexual Greg. His minion said it last night on someone else channel. Who's minions? You what? And you probably is bisexual, nigga. You the one keep pushing the fag shit. I never heard you want to know who I've been with. You asking people who I slept with and everything, and you pushing something and you ain't got it. And now that shit come out. It was an undercover cop. It ain't me.
His
Which
name
I
said
actually
it
did look up,
last night.
but I did not
Someone
look that up
else.
myself.
DJ Q, I'm trying to tell you this
Actually did a
for a
real
game like a
background.
motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you. That's you, bro. Look.
He told me CC that
They
he burned
mad
his house
because-
down, but went crazy on me because I
Hold
was on
up. Let
fire
me show you.
online saying I'm the reason. But who is CC? It's amazing straight up honest.
Let me show you. Now I'm going to show you Mr. Petty. What he's saying, they're all getting hyped because Mr. Petty is back. And they never told.
Yeah, when they
And
pulled
they
in
were
his
down.
house,
They knew they
was
were
okay.
trying
He
to.
suggested.
They said they were going to kidnap.
What's up, Jermaine? Jermaine? And I'm gonna have a headache in the morning. But I'm still gonna be it.
But
Okay, I'll get
Mr.
it like
Petty,
this.
yeah,
Now,
they would kidnap me.
so CC.
So Mr.
Who
Petty
burned out his
says,
house? Who did he say burned out his house?
Mr. Petty says, yo, S.A.
He's
saying
probably screen recording right now.
check
He's like
on
a
your
line and
king
screaming to the top of
that
his lungs,
close to
trying to
home.
say that I'm lying.
He had
But I
hoped
basically tell y'all pretty much the same story. It'll be a little different because it's been so long. I can't believe I'm still talking about
standing
this.
out there.
He sent me the contact of his daughter. I mean, of his doctor, so I could get him out of those Jamaicans. Oh, God, take me. I told you, like,
Look, let's playing around with somebody's mental health, right? Right on here, like that shit is funny.
people
I
identification.
know you waiting for
All
it.
My daughter's favorite food.
California,
So
from
they
all
wasn't gonna
different
say that
places.
they had this job.
And you assume
They actually
with your
saw
other ass
her
face
on
on
the
the
check and they said, yo,
faces.
Look what she's saying. That I put my face on other people's identity. I ain't never used a fake identity, bitch. Don't be fucking lying on me. Where the fuck you get that information from? I've only always used my family's name, which the common law allows you to do. And you could go look at the second restatement of law and it tells you, yeah, a man can assume. I keep telling you, dumbass, Ocho Cinco, that ain't his fucking name. You're allowed to name yourself whatever the fuck you want to name yourself. But I said the government fucked up on what my real name, what my mom named me first. And you don't want to meet him. You don't know that name.
And you used to go to the bank too. They kept fake checks and deposit fake checks. So the thing is, all of this is in your background check. And this is a real.
So let me see. I worked for. I don't have to work, so I don't give a fuck. Listen, you know when somebody don't give a, you know why I don't mind pleading? Because I don't work for nobody. I don't give a fuck about nobody knowing my background. But that don't mean you don't be up here trying to use my background against me like you the fucking oppressor, bitch. I ain't asking you for no fucking job. You just fucking talking shit just to talk shit. Cause what you doing? You saying I'm using fake identities, but they steady telling me that y'all, they steady sending me fucking drawings in my veterans account telling me, yeah, watch out for these scammers. They do this, that, and the third. So why would I fall for it? Dumb bitch.
Even when I did it, right, your feet. Initial, I think I did it on a text message or something like that. He was like, email it to him. First, he wanted me to put it on
mad.
Excel document.
I knew she had something, but I knew she had something to do with it. You could just tell because Ms. Baker calling me, somebody was still calling her. So they know it's you. They know who it is. But she tell me like, yo, woo, 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 what they say. Only she don't be on here either. Ain't nobody playing with Ratchet, and ain't nobody fucking around with you. Except these dickheads right here. They don't realize the people that's around. Yeah, that niggas won't even come the fuck outside. I literally was up in the projects. I wasn't ratchet going down to the front of the joint and all of that. Motherfuckers don't play with me, but I don't just go any fucking where. So I like Joe. Listen.
I gave this patient time,
So he told me to
and
email
this
it.
patient,
So I emailed. Email the list.
and
Instead of
bring it
your
down, then this job.
electric bill, my gas bill, my cable bill, my cell phone bill.
Listen at all of the bills she's saying that she sent me from California.
Story about that. So,
Tell a story.
oh, he did. He told you about that in Robert. What did he say? What did he say to me?
Jermaine was in her life.
I have heard this story. He probably lied some things. He probably just switched stuff up. He paid those 7 bills because he actually paid them, not that I asked him to pay them. He's
How you ask somebody to pay your bills? Miss, you contacted me you contacted me literally. I got the jaw. The day you told me so. The same. Somebody did that before. It wasn't nothing new. Somebody had just did it right before you. The only thing people gonna say is that I stopped pay the bill. I don't know you.
told me to give him those bills. He wanted me to give him all of my bills.
Bitch, first off, before you even fucking met me, I already show you the picture you send of you looking, you're showing, you're trying to show me the joint, but you showing a picture of you looking at me when you started looking at me, and I could see the bills right there. You was researching me then. Before you even made contact with me. You forgot that picture? And then you tell me who everybody else is, who gay and all that. Tell people the truth. What the fuck? Now, by her saying all of this that she's saying, how Q know what y'all he trying to hide in the Mo 3 case that this woman knows right here? Yeah, we already know Yeah, the girl told her you. She said your name was DJ or something like that. And they said the way they used to talk, yeah, you said it. Y'all sound like motherfucking boyfriend and girlfriend. Wasn't talking about me. And I told you, I never looked you up. Somebody else did. No, the other boy. He just passed it on. Anyway, but she one of the most important pieces because she knows her shit original. I go, all y'all from Ohio, you, Lady Ray, all musical. And the first day you do is you come, I don't know, like you just mm, let me see when they cut this live, at what time it was exactly. Because this they ain't cutting the shades too well. So don't cut ratchet. Don't cut ratchet. Or whoever that one
So, nah. Let's put it this way. Oh no. Okay, KQ Caribbean Queen Head. I know. But I know the agreements, but so everybody on here. So nobody shouldn't be knowing about transactions. But always got one. So I was waiting for you. And this shit is over. This not even competition. This shit is just some people understanding amongst each other, but I don't know if you might think I'm coming for something. That's the government. I'll come for my land. Yeah, I'll come for that. I'm about to start seeing where these people come from, because if it's Georgia, the probably body could be going against Willis. Because the true lines, yeah, go all the way up into Virginia, almost to the Mason-Dixon line. But it couldn't be that. It couldn't be that. You know what I had to be? Let me tell you what it was. Like it was a real funeral, or I mean, a real trial. Yo, we are the receipts with all that. They was fighting in the joint.
and I just let them fight. And I seen somebody say 7. So they was in my chat. Here, let me put on my Jones first. So let me just tell you. Yo, that's crazy what's going on here. All right, hold on. I don't know if some of these Jones be settle me down, the notifications. Let me share my screen with you. No, I think that.
Why the fuck these niggas wanna drag a nigga name? True story. Woo. I know some niggas who hurt me, they hurt me. A couple bitches who hurt me, they hurt me. The jury don't want me to make it. The DA, I know that he working. Oh, he working. Prosecutors wanna help me. What? I'm hoping they don't do me dirty. It's 40, I got the bitch dirty. Shoot on go, he shoot perfect. I keep 100 on me. After what?
This all behind the scenes. These my Jones. But one day, so out of me saying testing 1, 2, 3, and I was like, what about my kids? I said, you look like you're there saying,
But one thing we do know, we have video evidence. I said it's not the mother. I said, how can a mother be involved in something like that? But at the end of the day, I was accusing Ratchet TV. And if I wasn't on the fucking money, and I will keep this jaw on here. Hit the link or share cell, and that's by Chat Trap Official Gmail, and that's by Greg Dubowski. Now, Ratchet TV, the hood journalist, cannot request. YouTube specifically requests that you put a real name up there. Ratchet TV is not a real name. You cannot make a federal case using no fucking handle. I'm on your ass, nigga. I ain't going to ever stop. Yo, bro, is you fucking stupid or what? Who raised you? But I know it. I didn't want nothing to do with that shit. I had to have nobody send shit to me. I had the money to pay for it and get the original fucking documents from the original fucking courts that put it in, naming the original fucking people. And when it says on there, motherfuckers is rats, then you a fucking rat. Channel, yo, everything we have. Yeah. Chiller Casino. Chiller Casino. Those are all email accounts. We want all emails from there. And now you're saying Chat Track. And now that one is in the name of Greg Dubowski. If you want to be the fucking sacrificial lamb, be my fucking guest. Yo, listen, we with all that shit, and I'm going to fucking do it. But you see this shit right here? It's through an automated and human reviews to process removal requests. I only went for this one. Now we're going to go for this one and this one. But see, by you being the dumb ass sacrificial lamb that you are, you don't know nothing about being a sacrificial lamb yet. I'm going to show you. You wanted to put your ass out there, we're going to spank your ass. I had 10,000 views when I was going through you for the first time. I ain't spending a lot of my fucking time on here, but what I learned from the first time, yo, I foreseen it coming. So I blatantly uploaded the video so you could fucking try to take it down, because I said honey trap. I knew the honey trap was gonna fucking get you, because nigga, they got to fucking do with little kids. That's what a honey trap is. We never cared about views, who was in the chats. We didn't care about none of that over here. I was counting. And now, more so, even now, I'm counting because people don't know anything about this right now. But I got two people in here right now. I know one person, but I only got one like, so I know it's you, bitch. So I know you over here looking. Either you, Queen 88, or fucking Rainwater is looking right now. That's how it starts because it does not take a fucking 1,000 views, 100,000 views to get to who you are talking to. I don't need to talk to. I ain't trying to talk to all these fucking people and all that shit. I don't know that many people. I don't need 1,000 people. I don't know 1,000 people. If 1,000 people want to come over here and hear what I want to hear when I make those titles, put that in the chat. I get to who I want to get to. Now, you may try to duplicate over here on Wise Learned Leaders what you think you accomplished with MGR. But see, MGR, he's a veteran. You ready to go against the military?
Look, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, cancel all that shit. I don't know who fucked this. Yo, you see all these people got my information.
Strike Force. These are the elite analysts and investigators I call in when the criminals think the trail has gone cold. Just recently, our Strike Force took on a case.
I'm telling y'all, they sending this shit to somebody sending this shit to my John. I don't know how this shit be working.
Case for a retired ER nurse, a woman who spent 40 years caring for others. She lost $156,000 to a professional liquidity mining trap. Listen to me, these aren't kids in a basement. They are professional psychological operators. There is zero shame in being targeted by a predator when you're a decent person. They are trained to deceive. We are trained to hunt. This nurse did the right thing. She put aside the embarrassment and messaged us right here on Facebook. The Strike Force went to work within the hour. We tracked the blockchain, cut through the decoys, and hit the kill switch.
on those accounts before that money can vanish across the border. On my watch, we don't just file reports, we fight.
But they still feel some type of way. It was their wish for you to lose almost everybody. But they feel some type of way because they never fathomed that losing everybody would be your choice. Riddle me this. How is it that they got exactly what they wanted, but they still feel some type of way? It was their wish for you to lose almost everybody. But they feel some type of way because they never fathomed that losing everybody would be your choice. Riddle me this.
So why y'all get back? I hashtagged the FBI and I put them between Bugatti and Mo 3. Just look, y'all look. It's on Facebook. D the Flipper. What you mean? You a real bitch who ass labels trying to get rich and control and nigga what happened with all that super tough shit with Jesse.
Resolve your issue. Your wallet might have been hacked. Or you may have sent your crypto funds to the scammer in both cases. It's better to take immediate action to recover your funds.
Mhm. Look.
They still gonna say my name. You got people hate you for no reason. Like, nigga will hate you because they can't be a part of what you got going. It's not that you don't want that person to be a part of what you got going. It's just, I don't know you. I ain't get it out the trenches with you. I don't know you like that. You don't take it like that. You take it as nigga, fuck Mo3 then. Thing they say on social media, Mo3 did. Oh yeah, we just got into Mo3 now. It can be my young niggas clearing some shit. They still gonna say my name. You got people hate you for no reason. Like, nigga will hate you because they can't be a part of what you got going. It's not that you don't want that person to be a part of what you got going. It's just, I don't know you. I ain't get it out the trenches with you. I don't know you like that. You don't take it like that. You take it as nigga, fuck Mo3 then. Thing they say on social media, Mo3 did. Oh yeah, we just got into Mo3 now. It can be my young niggas clearing some shit. They still gonna say my name. You got people hate you for no reason. Like, nigga will hate you because they can't be a part of what you got going. It's not that you don't want that person to be a part of what you got going. It's just, I don't know you. I ain't get it out the trenches with you. I don't know you like that. You don't take it like that. You take it as nigga, fuck Mo3 then. Thing they say on social media, Mo3 did. Oh yeah, we just got into Mo3 now. It can be my young niggas clearing some shit. They still gonna say my name. You got people hate you for no reason. Like, nigga will hate you because they can't be a part of what you got going. It's not that you don't want that person to be a part of what you got going. It's just, I don't know you. I ain't get it out the trenches with you. I don't know you like that. You don't take it like that. You take it as nigga, fuck Mo3 then. Like they say on social media, Mo3 did it. Oh yeah, we just got into Mo3 now. It can be my young niggas clearing some shit. They still gonna say my name. You got people hate you for no reason. Like, nigga will hate you because they can't be a part of what you got going. It's not that you don't want that person to be a part of what you got going. It's just, I don't know you. I ain't get it out the trenches with you. I don't know you like that. You don't take it like that. You take it as nigga, fuck Mo3 nigga. Like they say on social media, Mo3 did it. Oh yeah, we just got into Mo3 now. It can be my young niggas clearing some shit. They still gonna say my name. You got people hate you for no reason. Like, nigga will hate you because they can't be a part of what you got.
Yo, shout out to Can't Talk Too Much. Yo. Noble should be on the estate of. Let me burp some of that Chinese food we had today too. 2020, this man was still alive. And somebody, this person right here, your hood plug, you got a daughter that was fucking his manager, Rainwater, and she says on there that she started fucking Rainwater in February of 2020. And yo, right before my birthday, this video is shot. Look. No, look. A rap song. And I say daughter, that's plural. Whether I'm showing you that my daughter is gay or I'm another daughter. I know one thing, yo, nobody come to Philly and do shit. Whatever the fuck going on down in anywhere else, but nobody come to Philly and do shit.
Now, who fell for the bait? Who fell for the bait? What I'm saying is, yo, y'all know somebody got hurt in that job. A firefighter. He gotta turn that shit in and everything. Then he gotta fill out a check and all. He gotta fill all that out. A city worker. And then there was an investigator. Yeah, I talked to him. No, he said. No, they saying like $2,500. $2,500. I like I had $2,500 in there. That fucking truck that was sitting out there was $2,500. That fucking TV you took out there, that was $2,500. And it all came from the military. Right across the bridge. AFES. And y'all stole it. That's y'all ass, not mine. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm trying to see what's happening. Somebody knows so much about me. And then now, all of a sudden, they already taking shit off my motherfucking credit report and everything. Like, yo, we took your John off this site. Yeah, you better I know I'm paying fucking money for that. But I'm paying much larger companies than y'all are paying. Y'all companies are not jitty. And anybody, they buy that shit. They mine it. People sell it to them, like sell them that information that don't always be correct. See, if you get your LexisNexis report, you'll see how many people had the same fucking name as you. So you lock that. So how the fuck somebody, yeah, you see how, look, he wanted to be on the internet. I don't want to be on the internet. At Micah Solomon, he want to be on the internet. I don't want to be on the internet. On Google. But ain't no bitch gonna rip down nothing that she didn't help build. Keep talking on my motherfucking name. Ain't that much hate in the world. That you, I ain't even get, ain't even nothing happened between us. You can't, it couldn't go this far to attempted murder case. With other murders already in the Mowbray sector. But that shit involved you see the people, if you paying attention, and that shit involves some people you don't want to get involved with. You motherfuckers is stupid. I think I ain't know who you at. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't make no more videos. No, all of they tactics. Yeah. Either, yeah, there's either a movie out or something like that. Just pay attention to the movie. Or you was watching it because you're a Marine and so you know who was involved in the Iran-Contra affair and all this. Told you they be wanting that microwavable shit. And then I seen Faraday. I'm like, oh, the phone. Now see, this is a video. I'm still fresh in this joint. This is from November.
No, he must have hung around. I seen Brooklyn with him. Brooklyn was missing them square business.
That sound like a whole bunch of yes man and shit.
Right, water, because info minds was with y'all when y'all was hanging out one all motherfucking night. Yeah. With who? With who?
Info Mine.
Info got a relationship with
Somebody named Info Minds. Yo, was right next to Rainwater all night.
about him. No, Info was with this. It was he brought Charles the White on there. Info, man. No, but info was with all of them hanging out one night. Info right there. Yeah, that's info, bro. Come on, Don, come on, man. You know what's going on.
I'm sure I know Rain better than Info, bro.
Rain, what's going on?
Rain's my friend.
Yo, listen. This nigga Rain, that must be a fucking retard. Yo, they playing with you, bro. They ain't playing with fuck with me. Yo, and you can't play with me, bro. And you ain't get ready to play with them.
Info, you supposed to be seeing a documentary for us, man. Man, you ain't get back to me, man, but we talked about that behind the scenes. Yeah, I got you. I know. We get to it.
Hey, and real quick, you guys, can everybody, we have.
You had the numbers game beating me.
Now listen. Why is Red Siren over here?
He was beating me. He was the hardest nigga I've had. But yeah, but see, that's some punk shit because that could start some shit, right? But even with that, though, hold on.
Look, so just as Wack, I agree with Wack. Yo, why you starting shit for you only doing it for views, but now that shit getting off the internet because everybody ain't on that shit. Yeah, what I say on here to MHB, bro, don't be saying shit because you can start some. Don't be trying to gaslight some shit, bro. You start some shit off, and motherfuckers will get laid the fuck down. You playing around trying to play with motherfuckers' name and all of that shit like that. Yo, this is motherfuckers talking on a fucking wire. They talking a fucking about Rainwater and that's Rainwater talking. We don't hear nothing from Mo 3, but they're talking about Mo 3 and Wack 100 trying to get this nigga game, and this nigga stupid as shit, but he trying to push back. Okay.
Well, Charleston is the same. So, you know how to slap the shit out your bitch ass if you was standing in front of me with that shit, right? So why would you try to, I'm Cali, right? So why would you try to incite some shit for no reason? No, I ain't never met this man. I ain't got no issues with y'all. And then the man say he doing it for the numbers, man. No, why would your mission be to incite Wack and say something about Mo, right? Knowing that could lead to some killing. Wack, let me tell you like this.
What it would lead to? What would it lead to? Killing. Rainwater, yo, bro, if you trying to lead the killing in Philly, bro, at the end of the day, bro, ain't nobody getting ready to kill in Philly over no bullshit like that. Niggas will fucking come grab your little gay ass up and snatch you, put you in the fucking trunk, bro, and that's the end of you. Nobody get ready to hear nothing. Nobody get ready to know nothing about no Brandon Rainwater. We don't give a fuck what your name fucking was. You over here starting shit, bro. You started trying to flame fires against. I told you wasn't P. Diddy. You were not getting ready to start no fucking East Coast, West Coast shit. And West Coast ain't trying to fucking deal with that bullshit, bro. What the fuck is wrong with your dumbass? You a retard? You an ingrate or something? You didn't understand that shit when the fuck Wack 100? I'm a little ass station. I'm a little fucking channel, bro. Like, yo, it's just real shit. Just real niggas do real things, bro. What the fuck is you doing? You stepping all outside your fucking John, but niggas ain't from fucking Philly. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you brought that shit to Philly. bro, you have no entry and you have no access into Philly. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And I'm not saying I'm on that tip, you know, I'm initiated into any gang or anything in Philly, bro, but I'm from fucking Philly, nigga. Whatever the fuck you trying to bring here, we don't want it. And I'm saying that for Philly. That's for MHB. That's for Ratchet TV. That's for Queen 88. That's for Corey Brown. That's for fucking Brandon Rainwater. That's for Empire. Yo, Empire don't got no fucking office in fucking Philadelphia. So ain't nobody fucking, yo, we don't know no people that, you know, got anything to do with no fucking Empire Records here. I don't know anything of them because I would have brought them up. And even if I did, I don't give a fuck. I live my life how I want to live my life. And what I want to get involved in, that's my fucking, I want to get involved in, that's my right to do it and get involved in it. And what I don't want to be involved in, I have a right to not be involved in it. I'm not in connection with nobody. Fuck Rainwater. Yo, nah. What I'm talking about when I play that music. Yeah, little channel. We don't know. But the fat
competition thing, bro. I love both the records. Hello, listen. November 20th, right? After Mo 3 died, right? I don't know. Hey, bro, hey, look. Respectfully, I didn't follow Mo 3 like that.
Yo, listen, he telling them, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. You saying that, bro? That's what you saying. You trying to tell us what?
I said, oh shit, send me a link on it, right?
He basically telling them, nigga, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You going off script too, like of unreleased.
And Mo 3, my concern was I didn't want Blueface name caught up in no shit. I need a verse from Blueface now, goddamn it. Shit. What is you talking about, homie? And the bottom line is, you know, like I know, the Bobby Billions Mo 3 version was out before the Bobby Billions Blueface version. No, it wasn't out when y'all shot the video. It wasn't. It didn't come out. Hey, bro, listen to me. Wait, slow down, bro. See, you.
All eyes.
With your mouth. Fuck when I shot the video. Before I released DSPs, nigga. With this Blueface shit. 60 days. 60 days. Oh, nigga, before. Y'all hear this nigga? Look it up. April, y'all released the mic. And we still. Look it up. What? Hey, bro, y'all hear this shit?
You know the Mo 3 version was out before.
Look, 60 days.
Even if it's a day, it was before.
Hey, bro, this is why I don't respect that act like
Wack, I like Wack, I respect you, bro. I like you.
No,
Bro. I like
fuck you, homie.
But Wack, let me tell you like this, Wack. I can't argue with you because I double platinum, you know. I respect.
Well, let me ask you something, right? Then keep it real.
Yeah.
So who you think when I put this up? So all I had to do was say, fuck Empire, fuck Boosie, and all of y'all came out. Really? No. Yeah, I just came out with a boom. Because what I showed you. Always. Always want to do that.
He said he's telling you about Empire.
Me, bro, like you something you ain't, bro.
And pay him that $50. Listen, Mo 3 was version never on the label. That was Bobby Billion version, not Mo 3 version.
What is you, bro?
Let's get it right. You give me gang how you argue. Kevin Gates, you paid out of pocket. We never turned no invoice in no damn budget.
Let me ask you this: what if, say you own a company, right? And you sign several people. You not. I'm showing you fucking pictures of shit right on Facebook where they saying you've been defrauded. Of course, they gonna have somebody in there to make sure that they following the regulations to run their company. Them shits be rumors and that fuck the company up. You invest in people. I keep telling you like the motherfucker that the sky jumper. They got actuaries and everything. How much your lifespan, put your lifespan and all of that. Someone try to make me have an opinion that someone did something that, yeah, I don't have that opinion. I have my own opinion. But I ain't no opinion. Fucking lady, Nothing like that. I ain't none of that shit. I ain't conspiracy theorist. Nothing. If you admit to a conspiracy, then it's a conspiracy. So all these people don't win and admit that there was a conspiracy. Conspiracy charge with nobody because I don't know shit. No, I mean, I don't know nothing. I wasn't there. And I mean that. People think I'm trying to search that shit out. No, I'm trying to look at the anomalies. I'm starting to look at the shit that I should have looked at before.
So what's your cut of the album?
I'm executive producer. I get 33%, and I yeah.
Okay. So you get a third, and so you on paper. Wait, how you getting 33%? Because legally you can't get nothing over 20%, bro.
No. I have an executive producer agreement over 3 albums.
Okay, so you saying?
Wait.
Me and Mo3. So you saying you're the label?
Yeah, I get a third. I got a legendary label. I get a third of Mo3 album executive producer.
So you saying Mo3 is signed to your indie?
No, but what I do,
that's gonna work, bro.
Now
you the label.
I got the paperwork to prove I'm executive producer.
Okay, so you telling me? Let me get this right. Mo3 gave you 33%.
Mo3 Estate did.
Now let me tell you why that sounds crazy.
Why?
Mo3 got a 50-50 deal with Empire, right?
No, he do not got a 50-50 deal with Empire.
What's the deal?
70-30. 70-30. Yeah.
Okay. So what you saying right now is?
Do you hear what this nigga just put on Empire? Go. He tried to say he had a 50-50 deal with Empire. That's what make people think Empire.
Getting 33%. Right. You get 33%. So it's 70%. So you leaving Mo3 with 23%? You's a bitch.
Now.
Why would you, bro?
Hey, yo, do we need to say more, or do he need to say more? The estate, which we're talking about in 2023. Here this nigga is talking about this shit some time ago.
Those were the warnings. Everything that happened in 2023 was the warning. Remember Ratchet TV? And no one was talking. Then there was Rashidi Bashidi. You think I didn't know who that was? Gang man gone.
Down.
Oh no, because it wasn't none of your business, person. I'm just.
I mean, I know the business though. If it wasn't none of my business, you would have never said the third.
Oh,
See, look, the minute you're gonna say a number
from February of fucking 2020, bro, you a fucking. She was challenging what I was saying than what you fucking did. All of the songs done were on live or in a car. They both got a view for me. So I ain't anything I'm showing or play in there, yo, it benefit Tory Lorenz, Mo3, what's his name? As one of them girls. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, he said, hold on, let me see what these people are saying. Let me see what y'all saying here in chat. Salute to everybody. All C and I's. Fed up with you catching up. All right. Soul Player TV. What's happening? Welcome to our chat. All right. So let me see what he said. He was on one show enough. Yeah. So I wanted to be more focused for this one because like the jokers ain't gonna just play in our face. Not over here. Not when I'm on somebody. I'm on the top. I'll be on your top. The top. I don't know if that's a before the timing and all of that. I think it might have been just the top of the casket. Collateral damage, that's a part of fucking war. We was in fucking. So, stop right there, all right?
Okay.
Now, I noticed, this is something I noticed, that Queen 88's father on his channel is the one that is filming Mo3 singing that song. That outside, he's somewhere like in some type of bar or something, and that's who's filming, you know, him perform that song.
What you showed yesterday, like in that actual like little show or whatever he had.
Yeah,
okay.
But he's singing that song, but he's singing it off of his phone. His phone.
So right, so Mo3, like I'm saying, you can go to Second Chance, right? You know, Second Chance is on the album with Thought I Knew, Out the Gym, and all that, right?
See, I don't know the albums. I know the songs. I just go by the songs and I look at I don't really.
Is there any way you can look like on your side or a side channel or whatever, or a side, how you pull it up? Is there any way you can pull up Second Chance? It's gonna show Mo3 doing it in a car. It's not, he did it, this is way years before he even made it an actual song. He never made them songs. It was strictly for live purposes, lives. He wasn't doing a show or nothing. He like in a car with somebody, like 2 people in the car, Mo3 singing. Somebody recorded him singing.
So you telling me, all right, so when he in the car now with that girl, he's on a white car, look like a white Corvette or something like that, and he's with a I don't know, she look like she's Spanish or something like that, girl, in the video.
She like she on a white car. What do you know the name of the song? Because I know all his songs that he had. Look, all the songs that don't have a video to them, them were songs that he already done did live for his fans. Like if he have a Facebook live, he was going live doing these songs on Instagram live. He was going live with these songs. He never got the recognition to actually publish these songs and make the videos for himself. Like And I, like that And I remake of Sierra, that Tink, Treat Me Like Somebody. He did those songs on live, and then he made the videos to them. Mo3 did, but these other ones these newer ones that he did live in the car and all that, and go outside. Mo3 didn't want outside. He wanted, he died. So yeah, they did what they did with that video, but that's not what outside was supposed to be. Like they capitalized off of it.
Oh yeah, it was a whole bunch of people capitalized off of outside. I think that no snitch. I don't play. I ain't with all that shit. Motherfuckers don't come. He one of them paper gangsters. All right. 2020.
Look, why she over here?
Yo. I don't know who fed up with you is. So Steven Jackson. Oh, the lawyer. Is it the lawyer? Of 2021. Or these people that so-called just getting themselves in to a certain, like it was a year apart, motherfuckers start LCing up. PMG is Yellow Beezy. Ain't that shit? I ain't never even been to Texas. Allegedly, or you messing up my business with that I had. Body's fine, right? Yo, what you into, sis? You saying you was adopted now, and I don't know. Hey, listen, hands was in the fucking pot. So you're 33 1/3%. Yo, that shit break down to like 8 cents, some shit or less, a -cent. At the end of the day, that shit is negative. Phone, look at the phone. You trying to tell Whack 100, yo, you see us the phone there. Yeah, it's a phone there, nigga. You putting out a whole bunch of fucking motherfucking music and shit being I listen. I wasn't trying. I listen. I said I wasn't going down no rabbit hole. At the end of the day, and this is no disrespect to Roy Lee. I'm gonna tell you what I saw. It was always a fucking woman there.
Yeah.
Me. I ain't even look and see what does. Yo, they done invaded Philly. They invaded Philly. Y'all trying to invade Philly? I don't think so. Fuck on. Some type of tribal disagreement. Chickasaw Nation. $35, right up there. Look, Seminole Nation. You got the Creek and the Seminole Nation joint.
I told y'all. I must have the wrong indigenous man. Cherokee. Freaking.
Florida. They was moved from this land and had to travel all the way to fuck over here. And look where it starts at. It's a line. And I can't even equate for all of that. These are Native American tribes. There's a reservation, but right there, bam. Cherokee Nation, Muskegee. Man. I forgot what they call these cars. Whoever is recording this, showing us this footage, they on a cell phone, and this look like this might be a red Corvette or Lamborghini or whatever, because they recording it right in the wind. They was sticking their hand out the window. No, it's not. That look like one of them. What is that? This is y'all later on that night. I guess I'm get a chance to see all of that because you can see there. That's the
Can't you see it? Look at it. Look at it in his fucking eyes, though. Look at his eyes. This nigga look like he got so much. He just so like he happy as shit what he accomplished. He know he was getting ready to get his aid, but didn't secure the bag. It was in Nebraska. Them baby mamas along with rainwater.
cell phone. This motherfucker got the cell phone. And all of the stuff we came up, but I showed you the video that I was actually looking at. That was the years ago. I didn't know. Number one. The fucking signs. It's a rainbow. You don't know and you screen record, you go hear it stop shit.
Yeah. Definitely.
And that shit, I was only on mute for 3 fucking minutes. Yeah. From and all that shit, talking about Jewish slave. Like I said, my grandma ain't never teach me nothing about no fucking slave. But right. I could sure identify with Kevin Gates. It up, they was on littler channels than even mine. Let's read paragraph 23. Because we had, or they had him unfinished business. He himself was aware.
I know, but look like my keep saying somebody can see that where he at. He's sitting right here on the phone. What's the deal? I'm just a messenger. Oh, it's the devil.
That equals 1 times 6. The 6, 3 6s.
Content, I do wish that you was on a bigger platform where people could see it, but don't let that discourage you, because the message don't get out. Because he don't be putting his videos on his page. Hold up, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna show you something. When you see this, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
He with Dallas Global.
I mean, no, he's not with Dallas Global. That he just did an interview with them.
Yeah, but when I put him in there, they're not showing me his channel. Like, I don't see his channel.
I'm doing the same thing you're doing right now. I'm trying to find the name of the video. It just came out maybe like 5 months ago. Like 5. What is the name of it though? Fuck. I'm just scrolling right now. I'll know it when I see it. I will know it when I fucking see it. Damn, what's the name of this video? When you see this video, it's gonna mess you up. It's gonna mess you up, brother. See, a lot of people don't know this out here too.
Look, so player even came to Rainwater funeral. Maria did. Amen.
Melvin Abdul Nobles Jr. The 2 people that was in the fucking studio. That's all that mattered. The 2 people that was in the studio when that shit was doing that. That's all that mattered. They had the presence of mind with Pearl.
Yeah.
Now,
watch this. Now, see, I know who he talking about right there. The nigga. From what I understand, the nigga who stole the zips is the person who y'all know is Surtez.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, like Surtez. That's somewhat they supposed to say it's a multi-op. That's like one of his partners that used to be around in some of the early videos and earlier time with him. But that's what he's talking about on that song. You know, showed him he stole the 2 zips from me. Shouldn't have showed him where it is. Everybody, he ain't your friend. On that right there, they say he. From what I've heard, and this is coming from a couple of different sources, he's talking about Surtez right there.
All right, hold up.
So then,
yo, I was like 20 minutes behind, laughing my ass off. Oh. I say Price Bay said, was that I ain't catch it. I ain't catch
you ain't even played that video yet. They don't even know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I got it up. But hold on, I'm gonna play the video right now.
Yeah.
I got your permission from the owner.
Oh yeah, you got my permission to play the video.
Oh, he died. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Wayne.
Yo, all right.
Man, Trump said that thing can go quick. It don't make
Oh wow. Then with the goofy look on his face on the shirt.
Get up out of this shit, get up out of this shit, man. Hey, what's up? You need to stop playing. He good, man. That nigga be playing on my some easy, fool. You know what? We gonna let that nigga make it, bro. No. Let him make it, bro. Yeah. Hey, Trap. Hey, bitch, you ain't gonna believe what happened, bitch. Me and Big T. Me and Big T right now. You ain't gonna believe what the fuck just happened. Bitch, say no more. Let's go. Let's
Scene at the scene for Mo 3.
This is the actual piece on this. At this time when the demise happened, I was here. I was using my welfare card and all of this shit. and it has it's they're supposed to be trying to do a documentary with Netflix. So we in a regular meeting with my company. It's my company. It shows that I invited them to a meeting, you know, through a software, not Zoom, but it's similar to Zoom. It's called Microsoft Teams. But lo and behold, this girl thinking more about trying to put me out there, trying to say something about I owe her $1,000 a week, and she was taping my phone conversations. We hadn't even signed any paperwork yet. Yet you up on air trying to release phone calls. You're a hothead, to, you know, go stripper joint, and you know you can't keep your feelings in. John, I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, but I'm not him. So you wasn't getting ready to burn me out no bread and no shit like that. She released that phone calls and didn't tell me that she was doing it. So I released the video to counteract that. And that, when I released that video, I'm showing somebody's holding up a disc that they trying to put out a documentary. And that documentary, yo, where they saying he lost
nigga MG. Nigga, who the fuck is you, nigga? What's this shit mean? Master Grand
I was in the Fed. I just know where the fuck.
This nigga is sick. And how you be having all these goddamn? Who the fuck is you, MGR? How do you be getting all this shit?
I just got a company. I just know what shit look up. So here it go right here. Devarius Dantes Moore. That's his inmate number right there. He had Siegelville.
Go ahead.
All right. So look. All right. There go his indictment. So we in his case. We know that.
Your time counted towards you while you on your ankle monitor?
Yeah, because listen, look what the judge say right here.
What the fuck?
Right here.
I don't know. I ain't never been to
Shall run
prison, so I don't
concurrently
know,
with
bro.
any future sentence imposed, case numbers 22, 29765, pending in the Kaufman County Court of Law as it is related to the instant offense. However, this sentence shall run consecutive with any future sentence imposed in case 22, 29764 CC2M, which is a misdemeanor, pending in the Kaufman County Court of Law, as this case is unrelated to the instant offense. There was a John that, yo, this John look kind of crazy too, bro. Cause look,
Too much for me to say because I'm not gonna.
he said, I don't care where the money comes. Okay, so, yo, listen, hey, I don't. And then I fed up, know every fucking thing. God damn. You getting it in because the agreement was for $500,000 a month. Right. So to me, everything I showed you over here, I'm telling you that shit look like your Mo3 was mowed down for fucking $500,000. I don't know who the fuck them people is in there. I don't know who the fuck they are. I told you their last name, they proper names, whatever. Album Badass Mo3. Yeah. This is in the federal paperwork. Yeah, this is an application, nigga. This is what they call mail fraud. Yo, you a dickhead. You try to go with P.O. box number, that don't work, bro. But hold up. There's grandkids. I never heard her trying to. You're $100,000 in debt. By letter dated April 5th, 2016, 2 years after. 2 years, like what? You just what? You in debt $83,000 already. Plaintiff seeks to recover a liquidated debt owed by a defendant. Oh, liquidated.
Oh, this is the one you came up on.
Y'all gonna have to go back and look at this, John. Now, I done gave y'all the dates. I showed y'all the names of the attorneys. I showed y'all the names of the companies. And this article,
What's that? 100 count.
you can look Brandon Rainwater up on Glassdoor. He on LinkedIn. That nigga. Oh, with black man.
What you want? You was down there rolling in your
Because I took it off the TV. In the same apartments as Earl Spence. Laying there with the hammer though. It got 8.4 million views. As soon as I hit the drum, you see his son right. Somebody put his son right there. Who was around his son right there? Them folks was following him. Let me see if anybody else in the joint, because I'll get y'all getting me lost in the chat, because I'm sorry, because that's me. Because I mean, so long I'll be into what I'm doing that I'm not. You have a heart attack, and you calling out to the Lord. Who this little skinny nigga is?
Get that one, so look at something, they gonna make a nigga flash out. Bah, bah. So can you put your arms around me, girl?
I don't really getting this joint. Look, I got another one, right? I'm going to show y'all something. No, warning, heads up. We detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content on
They was fucking with that joint early.
niggas gonna tell who did what, and at the end of the day, I'm not trying to preach nothing. Right is right and wrong is wrong, and I learned that even just gotta name names or whatever. If they rapped about it, yeah, I put it in the sprinter. It's 1,000 or million fucking sprinters. Didn't ask to become. They didn't ask to come into the world. 3. If I can't get somebody to pick me up that I trust, Fed Up says she is trash. Yeah, shut your fucking ass up, nigga. You know I was always the wrong person to come against.
And then so therefore,
hey, listen. Who was I just speaking about? You ain't got to speak in no codes over here. Ain't nobody doing shit.
there is something really, really wrong here for real. Like they say,
it is irrelevant.
but like they. So I never would have.
I went to Instagram. That's what it knocked me out.
I don't know how to see. I don't have an Instagram, so how would I get you?
10 times ahead of you in the Philadelphia, bro. I'm not worrying about it.
Oh, he could have just left. I don't know, but he,
notification of shit.
Yeah, I know the notifications.
You know, they say cocaine's a hell of a drug.
That's the first thing, right?
Right.
It is against Brady Rainwater. This is in 2016. The case was filed in 2016, right? So I'm just going over that. So our Rainwater's net worth, right? Music, Empire Distribution, Badass, and Create Music Group. But this is what getting birth of Brandon Rainwater.
Net worth not available.
Exactly. He was sure making a lot of money as the manager of the rich rapper Mo3. Mo3 had a net worth of around $3 million, according to Idol Network. According to Glassdoor Network, the annual salary of an artist manager is what? $75,000. That's a cornball.
That's a Texas thing.
Listen, look, yo, this is how this nigga catch himself up. Now I'm gonna show you kids, boy. He said that many keep him. Come on, with video creator Brandon Rainwater due to their similar name. Similar, nigga, that's the exact same name. Rainwater is the father of 2 children, a daughter and a son, and hasn't revealed the identity of his kids. Here they go, right here. Here go your kids. You wanted to show Mo 3 kids. Here go your motherfucking kids, right here. With his own kids. Huh? Oh, okay. So he's saying, oh, so you trying to talk about Devin Brown and Kevon White? Bro, cut that.
They do that in Texas and them big ass swingers, them big ass. Yeah, they better be more worried about B right now.
25,000. That shit, yo, nobody got the least shit. They showed that he had $230-something thousand in his account. That paid the lease up for a fucking month or whatever. So why the fuck would somebody be facing eviction? Who got control of the motherfucking estate right now? That nigga took me down to South. He could bang my school off. You know, we can make some money. Nah, this nigga took me down to South Carolina and ran a whole fucking play. And that was it. And that whole shit you did in room 220 with that little girl, yo, man, I lost my motherfucking yo, for real. I couldn't be talking about this shit right now. I could have hurt that girl. I could have stabbed her because I'm thinking she trying to call me a faggot, some shit like that. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, fag? She like, I go in the door, put my foot in the door. This nigga said help. She fully dressed. This nigga ain't dressed. I got my foot in the door. I ain't even stepped in the fucking door. I'm just looking around. She talking about, but they was drunk. This nigga eyes was big as shit. And I could see they had some drinks or whatever. I'm just like looking around. And people can know my character and know how I am because the way I look at the documents and everything that I'm looking at here, I just pay attention to detail. And they was like, "Oh, I watch you on Facebook." They was little, they was young.
Literally.
But yo, from fucking that shit that happened up in Memphis, bro, motherfuckers can make you look fat, small, skinny, or whatever. Yo, you don't know who.
Slide up pretty soon.
Work on this nigga, man. I'm going.
There she go again.
You didn't bring up none of that to help the community. Only thing you did is talking about a bunch of stuff to help your views. So are you really a black activist or are you really just a YouTube viewer seeker? What are you now?
Look how he talk to his elders, man. I'm
What are you
smack the
now?
shit out of fucking Rainwater, man. Like, god damn.
This shit squashed. Now I'm in the middle of it. And this wasn't a part of my plan for the goddamn podcast. Mine is trying to straighten up this bullshit and get that you talk to.
Yo, how you unblock people on here? Because I want to make sure Rain. When you bring out, I had hashtag Big Baby over here, and now he going at Big Baby. You might as well going up, nigga. You might as well get ready.
He did Shanae first.
And what's what's crazy? What's your name they always had in her head? Them fucking long ass extension braids and all that shit. And what do this nigga always got in his head? These motherfucking extensions looking just like Shanae with a hat on. Nigga, if you don't get your nut ass out here, you try to talk about my daughter, bro, I'm gonna destroy you.
That nigga just needs some attention, man.
Man, fuck that nigga. I'm gonna give him the attention he wants.
That's what he wants, some attention.
Look, once I take this nigga down right here, which he down, this nigga dead. He dead. Yeah, like, he ain't gonna hit me. I'm quite sure somebody done told him, yo, the bullshit come up there. He ain't coming up here. The link is dropped. These motherfuckers are scared to come over here. Cause I'm not getting ready to be nice to you and everything. We can have a gentleman conversation, but you won't be capping me up with none of that shit. I already know what I want to ask you. And it ain't
Pussy.
Made it so glad. Made snatched everybody down dollars. Yo, I ain't even fucking in dollars, bro. Motherfuckers love me just cause what I'm putting.
Should have gave me what I asked for. Now I'm gonna triple that shit. So Diddy started panicking and tried to do damage control. Oh yeah. Guess what? By the way, artists, you get your publishing back. Everybody, whoever worked for me, come on and get your publishing. So you can't say nothing about it.
I can't show you this shit. It will show on his jaw.
I don't.
Yo,
you can have it. Don't say nothing about it.
when the fuck y'all ever heard Ratchet TV talking about publishing rights and all of this shit? And you trying to cover publishing rights? Yeah, you better cover Diddy publishing rights, nigga. You ain't taking. Cause nigga, you telling everybody. But y'all got the beef sector, the Mo3 sector. And when I had my other channel, I been came in there and told y'all, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all some black motherfuckers sitting on this motherfucker talking all this shit like about a whole bunch of bullshit. Beef what? Beef with who? Somebody died? The only person I know who died that all of y'all in common with, Young Dolph. I ain't really heard none of y'all with what's the fucking name? Ain't my man. That's my man. King Von. These is all young artists that I seen had talent, and I see what's going on. But I'm looking at all y'all fucking young brothers out there doing that dumb shit y'all doing. And then you got these motherfuckers on YouTube who want to be somebody. They ain't going through shit. You want to bully a woman. You trying to bully a woman. That's another thing. You bullying a woman by because what's the reason that you're doxing Big Baby? What she do to you that you want to call and you want to call her grandmother? Bro, I still bro, I'm telling you, you the first one. Listen, I don't care. You filth to me. In my community, if I wouldn't want somebody walking, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I wouldn't. If you was walking around my community, bro, I'm following you around. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You got all them fucking long ass fucking braids. You don't look like somebody I want in my community, bro. You look like you about to do something, and plus you look dirty. So you can't afford none of them houses. What the fuck would you be walking around here? You walked around my fucking community, bro. I'm following you the fuck around. Yeah, if you want to say something about somebody being racist, yeah, I'm fucking racist. Race against you, you dumbasses that you trying to talk about races. You going there, wop wop. Yo, bro, you trying to tell wop wop he ain't black or and yo, who the fuck is you, bro? I know every fucking channel just by seeing who was going to accept me and they wasn't going to accept me. I knew who was working for Rainwater. That's all I cared about. If they was connected to the Mo3 case and if they was fucking connected to Rainwater in some type of way. So tell everybody, now you come clean. I mean, really, come clean, like in a fucking bottle, and come clean. Tell everybody why you going that big baby. Tell them. Tell them why you ain't covering the Mo3 case. Tell all them people over there that you scamming them out of money because you need money just to get by every fucking day, bro. Show a bank statement. Nigga, it was easy to find you. You got your fucking, yo, bro, listen, you ain't even on my fucking level. To ever even, you're not even on my daughters. Your daughters ain't on my daughter's level or none of that. And they probably not even on the level of Big Baby, the one you attacking right now, trying to say, yo, at least he was trying to get some fucking money, some real money. While you over here begging for fucking $50. And really, we know it's a scam. You involved in a play, and all of you motherfucking channels that covered the Mo3 case, I don't give a fuck what you said about him. If you had them girls on there, yo, I'm gonna tear y'all ass up. I'm fucking going to lock your channel down. I ain't gotta even fucking go to court. Because I just continuously, for some reason, I don't know. I know all the fucking laws that I can. Like, I try to read as many laws that I can. And I go through an evolution myself of understanding different laws. But I always told y'all that is an internet crime for this man to call your fucking people. It's an internet crime. You can report him to the FBI or you can report him to YouTube. It's an internet crime and it depends on what state you're in. Let's go look it up. Call the fucking police. Record this nigga saying that shit, get that shit at the police, see how fast they go lock this nigga up. Nigga, you covering a murder case where somebody that's accused of fucking murder, of actually planning people murder, and he been on your fucking show, gave you money, nigga, and I'm sitting there watching, but he gave you money. I'm telling you, up there talking about I'm connected this way, I'm to this, he did that, he gave me drugs and all. Yo, bro, I don't give a fuck what you say on here, nigga. Yo, I don't give a fuck who you attack. If y'all want to go to the fucking cops, go to the cops. We're screen recording. I'm going to. Yeah, I don't know who this motherfucker is. I don't want this nigga in here. I think I stay in the gay community, yo, bro. You don't even understand the shit of private property and all that, bro. That's why I tell you, come on my shit. You don't understand shit about laws.
Now, let's get down to receipts I ain't never seen. they was flying. When I was flying, somebody was giving my low. Watch this. I'm gonna show you. Watch this. So, peak game right here. Right? Look at this shit. I'm gonna show y'all something. Let me show you something. I'm flying. This girl from Cali. My joint is Chicago to Philly. He's following me. So what that tell you? What that tell you? Somebody was following me. But I had somebody looking out for me. That's why I'm texting them. That's how, yo. So motherfucker, midnight. That's why I know y'all niggas was lying. You niggas was lying. That's why I said, yo, when Petty get back on here, and then the boss said something, and I was like, I call her auntie. because he called her auntie. So just so what y'all talking about? So you think I wasn't going? Yeah, you owe me money, bro. I don't give a fuck who you get, man. You better get my bread. You and Rainwater, I said that was a production, right? You know I wasn't in no fucking room with you. Patty know I wasn't in the room with you. Auntie know I wasn't in the room with you. I went back down there. That's why y'all shutting the fuck up. That's why people shutting up. So when it comes to modus operandi, I know petty enough to know if he a father. That man walked. He was walking next to my niece. He could have did. He could have did anything. I trusted that nigga, and I knew shit didn't come on the internet. So the shit that came on the internet, that shit went off. That shit is off. He know what he know. I know what I know. And I know he ain't say nothing. And I ain't saying nothing. Cause he, you know, has whatever he had to whatever I'm gonna do about that. I gotta feel the same. I gotta respect that. My girl said she got an anonymous call. I was like, anonymous? You got an anonymous call. Saying that I suck. That petty got in my head. Made me suck his where the pictures at? Why y'all think that every time when I go off, watch Ratchet TV and what he's saying? What he gonna talk about? Because y'all, I know y'all seen when I look at the thing, and I'm not gonna tell you who I talk to. Them people, them old heads, and they might call me uncle, whatever. I don't know. I don't know who they is, but they was giving me a lesson. They was showing me this shit. You looking at it tribal way, or how you looking at it about it, like the tribe you in? You know what I mean? Because when you know, you know what I mean, do something. The family tribes. Not why them lights on. Gotta wait till the light is up. Trying to tell y'all something. I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm not trying to just nobody. I'm trying to warn certain people of other people that's around. But I hope no. They could. I know they had to cut you off, but now because when someone said they had a stalker, and what they said it was, I've been knew about this, but I ain't no help. And I ain't had no way to contact people. I've been knew that John. Yeah, right here. This where rainwater try to start something. This one you started. Right here. I knew y'all came to Adelph. Hold up. Let me let me bring that video up and tell you why you going to jail. I knew you can't. I knew you came to Philadelphia. Right here. I said Christmas in Philly and Dallas. I say in there, I say in this video, you was in Philly. That girl told she said she had to give you money to get to Philly. Two days after the fire. So why you think that people contacted me now? How long you think it take when you just say, go to one company? All you gotta do is go to one company and show you and go to one individual. I don't even know because they be right in front of our face and won't realize, yo, that's it was just looking at the whole time. They understood the whole time. Everything is fucked up, and you know you're going through life, but at Christmas time, yo, everybody just calm down. They just calm down. Like I don't know. It's like some spirit just come across the whole earth or something like that. Everybody calm down, or you turning up for a reason.
Nah, nigga. I'm on motherfucking 3. I be trying to cheat like. I'm on Summer 3 Live, and nigga know what's up with me, nigga. That's on God. Heard that they got in their head that they know what the fuck is up. More 3, you gotta tell them, but you do it better. The heavenly melody that I use make them feel it through they sweater. But tell them And you back out them shows, I'm stating facts. They say you a bad
heart. It was coming across my joint when I just refreshed the screen, all because we covering what live in 3 days since we put out our video. Now, we weren't looking at the same thing. This is the same thing. Now, they posted in 3 days, not live. So let me tell you what Adam had to say to that. The dude Adam that you meeting with, what Adam had to say about you, talking about you beat off 10 times a day.
Only thing I ever did to Rainwater is like, yo, I fuck with your movement, I fuck what you got going on. But he coming up here talking about, man, I made Chris, I created him, F Naughty. What is F us for?
Yeah, what is he even referring to when he says that he made you?
Okay,
I was shocked when he said that.
He can't even refer.
Now I want you to look at look at the board right here. Won't see no whack 100. We see another dollars nigga right here. Allegedly he a dollars nigga. I don't know who ball is up right here. They ain't sitting in the same room as Rainwater was sitting in when he was talking to whack 100. But look at him.
Refer to nothing. Look, you know what he said? He say, yo, I went up there and put y'all on a national platform to pop yo.
See, that's what I kind of was thinking. I was like, maybe he fucks with them. He was just saying that to give them a little gift of some beef.
But hold on. You can't even do that.
You hear what he said? Remember this guy from right there. That's his phone right there. No whack 100. I don't know who the fuck ball is. I don't know who the fuck this dude is.
But what it say? Whack
Or
100 calls.
I just remember this guy from.
We got to get him out of here. He come in here talk about something. Let me tell you something, Rainwater. When I was coming on your lives, I'm trying to see when is Mo3 album coming out. I don't give a damn about Rainwater. I don't care about Rainwater, bro. So I come on a live. First thing I say on most of the lives is, yo, play that Rainwater unreleased. Where Mo3? I mean, not no Rainwater unreleased. Play that Mo3 unreleased music. I want to see the Mo3 unreleased music. You feel what I'm saying? And he ain't playing on me. He just talks. So okay, I'm like, bet I'll just pop my shit on here, talk a little shit. You know what I'm saying? And here's when I knew Rainwater was a hoe. Because when I would go on his lives, I came with the content to entertain the people. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't tell me what to do. Hey, say this, say. No, you ain't developed nothing. I was already doing content. I've been doing YouTube. I've been doing all of that. So I already knew what to do when I came on your live. Like, he ain't gonna play the music. Okay, I'll just pop my shit.
You got to think about it too. If you're, because they're all from Dallas and shit. When you're from a smaller area where everybody's like kind of trying to break through, but it's difficult because there's not really media there on the same level and everything. And you're sitting there across from me, and I just randomly bring up somebody who, in his mind, he's like 100 times bigger than you, more successful. He had this huge fucking artist and everything. There must have been something that went off in his head that was like, God, like, why are you bringing up this guy?
Exactly. He can't escape me because he tried to clown me on his life. He tried to call me. He tried to flunky me out. He thought I was a clown, like I didn't have nothing going on. He don't know we really moving. I'm really going viral back to back to back out here.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he's a bona fide fucking hater. And so that means everybody gonna follow him as bona fide fucking haters and just disavow themselves from all fucking reality. That's why I keep talking this fucking new character unlocked. All right. Got your new character unlocked. Now we're gonna see what your legacy gonna be. Cause you cut my damn drum off, so you really fucked up my presentation. That's a good interruption though. But guess what? That's gonna cost you. You hear me, motherfucker? Cause I knew it wasn't Cool Gotti, cause y'all got Cool Gotti to see the video down here. He's locked up. Y'all try to turn his jaw towards me, and then had somebody come over, and we thought, you know what I mean? You made me go at your whole squad. Where the New Year's one where Ratchet TV said he was better than 3. I was like, what the fuck? Is y'all playing around or what?
Shout out to people.
But my name only came on. Now, you see, as we going through there, you see who he was going. Look who he always was attacking. Boom, boom, boom. Look. Then end up dead. Bam. Then they end up dead. See, I played by the rule of this. I said I'm on 3 sides. Someone comes right in and say, "Is this about mental health awareness?" You don't think the man had some problem? Could have had some trauma? I'm just not going to know what's right in front of my face. But you could never go against the family. Never. Nobody in. And that's what y'all missed the whole time. But somebody snuck in, said what they had to say, and got out. Wow, Miss Kitty was up there, and another young lady. Summer, right? That's right. Ain't no need to worry. I think it's on her. So right here, I'm starting to look. I'm saying another fucking data breach. You're. So this is what I want to show y'all real quick. What hacker was able to get the social security of everybody? Yeah. And look, I say, don't tread on me. I don't listen. Something to my PO saying that I didn't hurt nobody. I just said that bill. Remember how much those bills were. I remember someone saying it was a cop. I remember a judge calling me a counselor. It's not my phone keep going off. But every time something happened, it was always in May. I know the dates, like May 24th, May 25th. I know those dates. That have data breaches, they have to report it. When other companies have data breaches, showing you which company was breached. Yes. Tino business. I'm just telling you. I gave
I gave money to this guy.
Yo,
I'm gonna get my credit.
You think I don't know what the fuck going on? Yeah, when niggas get in the shit, I know how to cut myself off from it. So I know my shit was going to them. Saying, but I never reported them to no goddamn, none of that. I just attention to detail. Wait for the right time. Right on live. Here I'm showing what they was doing. The whole time I'm showing what they was doing. Whoever Scorpio problems is saying if they selling personal info, do you think they taking money too? And everything, that's everything y'all kept trying to say. Man. But when I tell you these banks are in trouble and it's the end time, the bank. If he was on the dark net, what do you think? You think he ain't in there telling? When did he get booked? Some goods given to me. Provisions. Now look, I'm gonna show you somebody. Look, like, oh, we don't want you to have a panic attack.
to me, okay, because your well-being at the end of the day is still a priority. I will make sure we get you evaluated so nothing escalates from there, okay? But if you take a look, everyone else here is being chill, okay? So we're not saying you are. What makes me concerned was your reaction, okay? I don't want you to have a panic attack, okay? That's what I don't want, because stress is very, very powerful. I don't want to see that happen. You understand? Okay? That's what I don't want, because stress is very, very powerful. I don't want to see that happen. You understand?
Yo, is anybody else bothered by this? Like, oh, we don't want you to have a panic attack. I suffer from anxiety. I'm a fucking veteran. Nobody treat me the fuck like this. Damn. If anybody's out there, please, and if you're in the chat, go look up what I said. Carte blanche. Go look it up, please. And somebody tell me what that means. And see, is this very fitting for how they're treating this man? And then look at the second part of what I'm saying, because that goes on to what else we're going to talk about. And it's about what just happened with a recent jury out of Texas, and they ruled against somebody that was on social media. Because the Google search, it might search something, but I go back and I retrace it because I just don't put anything up there. And by the way, the charge right here, anybody knows that that's not a charge you want to just put. Any man knows that, yo, this is not a charge that you want to have. And any man does not accuse another man of this charge or rock with that charge unless there's proof. None. So this joker right here.
Does that make sense? So the bondsman is paying your $30,000. Get up, show up to court. They keep your $3,000. That's how they make money.
Michael Jackson right here, and then you got or something like that. He's familiar. He's a big boy. He could play in the NFL. And if it was, you know, a cop, I probably wouldn't even really be saying nothing, but I probably still would say something anyway. But I mean, come on, are you kidding me right now? Like, for real. Like, this is
now. See how they treated him? When they came to my house, they tackled me. A veteran. Y'all playing around on the internet. That's why I want my motherfucking money.